my tea. I am stingy with my peace, and I'm greedy with my happiness. I know say nobody Meta Jumbo Mary, I'm a obiri meva. Baby, I am living in that place life. I'm a bad boy. I be your dog, I no be bingo. Do you want to reggae or calypso? Cause whatever I do, they don't go fit though. Yeah, see I can be the blues in I reading, but it's bad. I'm thinking, and them pretty, and them bougie, and them. What is the cost I paid off? Make this story for no day long as I'm happy. Yeah. Meta. Inside my jeans, Mario lady, you never see something. He already know who go fi kill this beat. It's a bad. Yeah, but party goes on all of me. Oh, back on you. Oh, back on so. Oh, back on you. Oh, back taking so loud. And my pillow. Oh, back riding so loud. Meta. Saturday night, just kicking it with my best man. Looked at my left hand, I got a ring on. How did we get here? Started with a kiss, then another kiss, then another kiss, then a covered dish with white rice, greens, and smothered fish. I'm lying, it was just chicken. Was stuck in it. Now we got a covenant. It's on a bond for life. In all my years, this was the easiest song to write. It's my confession in the rhyme, a testament, and I just wanna do my thing as I talk about a feeling that cannot be explained, or a love that cannot be contained in a measurement of time. Some say it was a blessing in disguise. Scratch that, girl, you a lesson from the skies. And I thank God for my winnings. That's word to Life Jennings. Finally letting go of the mistakes of my 20s. I admit that I'm not an easy sell, but I'm the PD to your Chiwa tail. Your big boy to tell them pay your people bill. Be for real, swore I wouldn't do it again. My man said that'll change. First time is all about working through your baggage. Second time around, it's all about the baggage claim. Thank your maker, stack your paper with a real one. Major key, clavinet, lead a mother don't read like clarinets. Gorgeous, no wrongs in this love song I wrote for us. Wedding play all day with no chorus. Let's ride. This goes out to you. on the hole of where the torch goes. In the tradition of these legendary sports pros, as far as I can see, I made it to the threshold. Lord knows I waited for this a lifetime, and I'm an icon when I let my light shine. Shine bright as an example of a champion, taking the advantage, never copping out or canceling. Burn like a chariot, learn how to carry it. Maverick, always above and beyond average. Fuel to the flame that I train with and travel with. Something in my eyes say I'm so close to having the prize. I realize I'm supposed to reach for the skies. Never let somebody try to tell you otherwise.
There's something in your heart, and it's in your eyes. It's the fire inside of you. Let it burn. You don't say good luck, you say don't give up. It's the fire inside of you. Let it burn.
One love, one game, one desire, one flame, one bonfire. Let it burn higher. I never show signs of fatigue or turn tired, cause I'm the definition of tragedy turned triumph. It's David and Goliath. I made it to the eye of the storm, feeling torn like they fed me to the lions. Before my time start to wind down like the Mayans, I show them how I got to grind down like a science. It sounds like a riot on hush. It's so quiet, the only thing I hear is my heart. I'm inspired by the challenge that I find myself standing eye to eye with. To move like a wise warrior and not a coward. You can't escape the history that you was meant to make. That's why the highest victory is what I'm meant to take. You came to celebrate, I came to celebrate. I hate losing, I refuse to make the same mistakes.
The fire, the fire.
With the MLB draft already underway, a young prospect gets a call from an experienced scout.
Used to let the mic smoke, now I slam it when I'm done and make sure it's broke. When I'm gone, no one gets on, cause I won't let nobody press up and mess up the scene I set. I like to stand in the crowd and watch the people wonder. But think about it, then you understand. I'm just a to music, maybe it's a habit. I gotta use it, even if it's jazz or the quiet storm. I hook a beat up, convert it into hip-hop form. Write a rhyme and graffiti in every show you see me in.
マジか。スタートがドジャース。
What? You must be kidding. What? They drafted who? We had this circus last year. You're out.
Huh.
お疲れ様です。
お
蛭田さんだよね。いやさ、興味本位でさ、バッターやってみようと、バッター再挑戦してみようと思ってバッター再挑戦したら、データが戻れないって言われて、ピッチャーのパイレーツのでデータ戻れないからずっとバッターやるしかないみたいな。じゃあ一から作り直そうと思って、じゃあ一から作るんだったら設定も含めてだけどと思って、ここのさ、あとここのさ、投手とヒッティングと投手とあれ教えてほしいんだよね。いや、和訳じゃなくていい。アナログボタン。
翻訳したのはツイッターに送りましたよ。
いや、翻訳じゃない方が助かる。もうまんま似せるから。翻訳じゃない方が助かる。もうまんまでいいよ。まんま最初のとこと、あとコントロールのとこ両方、もうまんま難易度もまんま、もうまんま真似するから助けてくれ。
難易度は普通にしてますよ。
じゃなくてスクショして送ってくれってこと。もうまんまでいいから、その2枚くれ。ここのコントロールのとことここのとこ。
職場なんすよ。
マジ？アナログでボタン？ボタン方向。これでいいのかな。カジュアルだよね。
Getting your first hit out of the way, your first at bat, takes a lot of pressure off you. The first time stepping into the Oakland Coliseum, however long it takes to make your mind. I know you got a short attention span. However long it takes to read your mind.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you. Just about set to go. And today's starting
打率
pitcher,
は絵文字、
Landon
ボタンの
Knack.
みで打てば大丈
Well,
夫
the key
です。
for him usually centers around his ability to command all 4 of his pitches. I mean, he can
なんかさ
get by with.
シミュレーションって難易度高いって意味でいいのかな。
あとは左スティックを左斜め上にすると打球が上がりますよ。
3 if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
Joe Random now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
そうですよ。
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. So the batting order turns over. Now the left fielder, number 2. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, out at second. That ends the inning.
Well, trying to get in the scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
First and second, 2 outs. And here's the catcher, Joe Random. 0 for 1 with a fly out. Swing and a pop-up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that'll do. 2 outs, runner on first. And here is Joe Random. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. And gone! He powers that one out to left, and it ties it up. It's 2-2. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
And a nice moment for him there. One he'll certainly remember. That's his first Double-A home run.
Trust me, getting that first home ball out of the way at any level comes as a nice relief. And not just for him, but for the organization as well. We're hoping he ends up being a major part of the big league club for years to come.
Joe Random will hit next. He's already homered in this game. The catcher, Joe Random. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it stays fair.
3打数2安打。
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. He probably would have been able to drive that pitch on the outside if he let it just get a little deeper and look to hit it to the opposite field. But he made it work out.
パワーの能力が上がれば少しタイミング遅れてもホームラン打てますよ。
コンパクトにしてる。
Now at the plate. Kicks and fires. Liner, base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Great recovery in this one. Early in the count, he looked lost, but finished strong with a nice line drive.
First and second, 2 down. Cody Hosey, the next to hit.
あっと間違えた。
Uh-oh, and he broke early for third. Tries to get back and save.
危ねえ、パーにするとこだった。
Two outs. Couple of
バ
base
ットは
runners
い
at
いの
first
選ん
and
で使え
second.
ば大丈夫です。
Hit on the ground to the right side. He'll do it himself. That's out number 3. So they strand a pair. Here's the catcher, Joe Brandon. He's already homered here in this one.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
On the ground, could be 2. The throw to second is offline. He's 2 outs away. And now the first baseman, number 68.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
On the ground to third, might be 2. Tags the runner for 1. Out, a double play to end it with the tying run stranded at second. 3-2 the final score.
2安打。ホームラン1。フィルダースチョイスで1か。2-1か。OK、ありがとう。こっちの方が打てそう。そんなコンパクトにしなくていいよね。
メジャーならパワーで大丈夫ですよ。
だよね。最強のキャッチャーを。あ、ちなみにドジャースドラフトで声かけられたの。
Welcome to Majestic Green Stadium. Double-A baseball on the show. And now here is Joe Brandon. Homered last night, added another hit as well. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
In the air, out towards left center. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging for third. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away. Batting fourth. And now Joe Brandon. Flied out his first time.
ボストンドラフト会議で指名されましたよ。あら。
Left field, number 2. Settles underneath it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll end the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Joe Brandon. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
Popped up first base side. Brings it in for the third out. So they get one. Man at first. And now the DH, number 6. He's 0 for 1. And there he goes. Strike in there. The throw. Tag, and he's out.
Very questionable steal attempt right there. You're down by 2 runs, tying runs at the plate. Your run is so important. You have to be smarter than that. They can't be playing around in this situation. Trust the guy at the plate with one swing to tie it up. That right there could be very costly.
No outs, runner at first. And the batter now, Joe Brandon. Snap throw to first. DeLuca back on a dive. Swang and a high fly ball in the air left field, way back there, and it's off the wall. They add on as the run scores all the way from first. It's 3-zip.
Everything came together for him. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
So digging in, number 68. Line drive, base hit right field. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Mendoza tossed to second. On to first, double play.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Cuts and misses, it's a strikeout. Brett Sullivan digs in now. 1 for 3. The 1-1. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And it's 3-1. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfect. And now, Joe Brando trying to deliver as the hero. Line to left. Fair ball. Runner around third. 1 runs in, runner around third on his way to the plate.
Yossha,
and they get a walk-off win, 6-5.
These guys were hoping they wouldn't have to hit in the bottom half of this inning, but they did because the other team scored that run. But they battled back, got the runs they needed for an awesome walk-off win.
9回なんて気づかなかった。
6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton
俺は今日まで
and
休み。
outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the San Antonio Missions taking on the Tulsa Drillers. Joe Brandom will hit next. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Ornelas makes the catch. And that is that. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now the center fielder, Corey Howell. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, and they got him.
You know, when you've got cooler temperatures like this, sometimes it's a little harder to get some offense going because guys just don't want to feel the sting in their hands. They don't barrel it up. So being aggressive there, trying to get into scoring position by stealing a bag, I get it. Sometimes you just have to try to manufacture some runs, especially in temperatures like this.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Evan Mendoza. Doubled his first time up, the 1-1. And he drops it down the third baseline. Out number 3. Nothing across on no hits, no error. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the catcher, Joe Brandom. Popped up. Fernandez makes the
ちょっと待って、
catch.
ちゃんと見ようぜ。タイミング打ちゃいいって問題じゃねえ。
Getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
2 quick outs, needed to get that third one, wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
This one high in the air to left center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And welcome back. Here's the catcher, Joe Brandon. Brooks back to work. And that one fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Swing and a ball popped up.
左
And
下
that'll
でバ
fall
ッ
for
ト
a
の出
base
方を
hit.
確認で
So
きま
a
すか
man
ら
on
ね。
base to start
こ
the
のゲー
inning.
ム。
だね。
When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Now it's Oscar Mercado. Ground ball right side into the outfield, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. It's amazing to me that he was able to put the barrel on that one. I mean, that pitch was pretty well outside, but great extension and bat control through the zone allowed him to drive it the other way. That was pretty impressive.
He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. 2 gone with runners at the corners. Here's Cody Hosey. 1 for 2. Got it by him for the K.
I think the key is
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shump.
これ時間かかんな。
スパイクはアシックス、ミットは水野使ってます。バッティング手袋はアシックスを使ってますよ。
とりあえずあれだな、また金貯めてからだな。装備品買う。
A Double-A hitting coach touches base with a new arrival to the team.
なんだ？ちょっと待って。書いています。知っておいてよかったです。はい。
仕事が終わってからスクショしてツイッターに送りますよ、絵文字。
まあとりあえず合ってるんでしょう。
ほぼ合ってます。
In the professional ranks,
とりあえずありが
players
とう。
have to
頑
develop
張
not
るよ。
just on the field, but in the weight room.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up.
シーズン本塁打
One
100 本
down.
目指して
And
く
now
だ
the
さい。
catcher comes up to him. Joe
100本無理だ
Random. Tarnok with a move to first. And he's back in
とりあえず
safely.
2桁本塁打でしょ、メジャー。
That one the other way. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. And here's the catcher,
頑張れ
Joe
はいけます
Random.
よ。
0 for 1 so
じゃあ
far.
頑張ってみる。
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Here comes the 0-1. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. One gone, runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, number 68. He's 0 for 1. The 3-1. And he walked
自
him.
分の最高記録が172本です。
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Here's Cody Hosey. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Base hit right field. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't...
Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
2 outs, bases full. Now batting Steven Duggar. And a pitch. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score. 1 down. Here's the catcher, Joe Random. And first offering is fouled off.
ちょっと遅いな。
1 down, base is empty. Foul ball.
これ速い。今のがカーブボール。
Swing,
やべ。
threw it in, that's a strikeout.
分かってた。
Now it's the shortstop, Max Muncy, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Right-hander kick steals. Runner on the go. Throw to second. Ow!
Just a mechanically sound throw right there. Great footwork, good transfer, quick release, all those things that you need to do. You don't have to have the highest velocity, but if you can throw it on the money, you can throw out some fast runners.
And now, Denzel
ま
Clark,
だ
1 for 3.
また
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
And a pitch. That one ripped. That's a base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
Wow,
that ball's hit hard. Good job. Number 68 now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And the 0-2. The other way. To second, there's one. How about that double play? A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi.
$3割8分9厘。
Joe Brandom digs in now. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Clark under it and makes the grab. And that ends the inning. Man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Drew Swift. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Runner on the go. Throw to second and great jump. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Joe Brandom hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Ripped on a line to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself.
So 2 away with nobody on. Jonah Bride will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Bunting for a hit. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. Man at first, and here's the catcher, Joe Brandom.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Ball 1, no strikes. Brandom, only 18 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Line drive. Beck hauls it in, and there's one away.
野手の正面ばっかり。
Here's the catcher, Joe Brandom. And first offering is fouled off. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. In the air to left center. Touches down, that's a hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Up the middle, Swift. The flip to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Number 82. Here comes the pitch. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow!
何これ。何ですか、そのあれは。肘の張り訴えてるだって。
Jake Reed into the game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shammy. Thanks for joining us.
ヒットは継続できてるからいいや。
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Double-A baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Tulsa Drillers taking on the Midland Rockhounds. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And here's the catcher, Joe Random. That's hard hit on the line. Beck pulls that one down, and that is that. Here's the catcher, Joe Random. 0 for 1 so far. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Beck makes the play, and it's out. New inning getting started, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Joe Random. On the ground. Fires to first on the run. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the...
And here's the catcher, Joe Random.
Come on, sit on something right here. Let it fly.
On the ground to short. Swift whips it to first on the run. That's the third out.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by these guys to get it done for the hometown fans.
だってドンピシャってことだから飛んでんでしょ。
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. Here's the catcher, Joe Random. Good power, not great in the OBP department. That's to third, and it gets by him. Brigman rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done. Breaking ball was in a decent spot down and in, but he did a really nice job getting to it before it tied him up.
Now it's Oscar Mercado. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for these guys.
Goes down looking.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Up the middle.
On the bag, on the bag.
Over to first. That ends the frame. So they pick up a... Here's the second baseman, Jonah Bride. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base.
One out, base is empty. Joe Brandom, the next to hit. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Bounce to the right side. Sends it to first, and they got him. So 2 down. Joe Brandom now at the plate. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
In the air, left side, and it falls. And that keeps the inning going. Runner at first with 2 away. Next to hit, Oscar Mercado. Back to the mound, Bright. Third out, and that ends the frame. 1 hit, 1 left. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Number 18. And he deals. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
Welcome back, and here's the catcher, Joe Brandom.
The catcher, Joe Brandom.
Catcher も悪くないね。
The right-hander back to work. Late swing fouled off.
ちょっと遅いな。
Come on, big guy, get your pitch and let it rip. Let's go.
Swung on and fouled off, and he'll need a new bat.
折れたバット。ストライクボール、ストライクボール、ストライクボール。
And here it comes. And now 1 and 2.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
ちょっと焦ったな、今の。
1 and 2 now. That one missed.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
今のがスライダーか。
The next offering misses. 3 and 2 now. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
The 1-0. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
You know, something that's often overlooked in a caught stealing situation. These guys work so hard on just every aspect, receiving the pitch, but then also getting into a position to get off a quick throw. Right there, that was perfect execution, and it allowed him to get the throw down to second in time.
A
shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score.
スタート良かったと思うんだけどな。やっぱ速さか、足の。
And it still ain't a goddamn thing they can tell me. What could compel me to jump in, get a piece of this bread, put in, wake up, cake up, walking in the form of my elders. I'm glowed up. Don't I look like a pharaoh? Your story tale, pull up, them on your head, clocking. Grandma take out the mail room, then back in. Papa, daddy Warbucks, like Warhol with it. And a paintbrush, I'm AWOL, but I ain't done. Full-time, bad driller, shout out for the kid.
A player new to his AA squad gets a tip from one of his coaches.
何ですか。コーチから。 ああ、はいはいはい。バッティングゲージ練習トレーニング俺こういうの苦手なんだよな。キャッチャーで足も速いって結構やばくない？
めっちゃやばいっすよ。
ああ、ギリギリシルバー。もうこれ一番苦手なんだよね。
For so many prospects, they come in and they have areas of their game that need significant work.
キャッチャー3割4分5厘。安定してきてたんじゃない？ちょっとホームランが欲しいよね、そろそろね。2本目。ホームランやっぱパワーで打つべきだよな。けどドンピシャでいけば別にノーマルでも入ったんだよな。
Here's the catcher, Joe Random. Swing and a miss.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact though.
Strike two.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Got him! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Man at first with one gone. Now the third baseman, Andrew Bechtel. He's 0 for 1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second, and he's out.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
Hit.
Hey, get your pitch up there, kid. Let's go now.
Sands back to work. Random swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
Here's the 0-2. In the air, left field. Number 24 has this one sized up. He's got it. And there's one down. Joe Random getting ready to hit. Ground ball left side. Nice stop. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Runners at the corners here. One away. Number 68 digs in now. 1 for 2.
ホームラン30本は欲しいですね。
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third. One out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now,
got him looking. That's the inning. No runs. And now the shortstop, Noah Miller. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow!
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game, trying to add on to that lead. You know, I really like the thought, but it just didn't work out that time. Nice job by the defense right there to keep things right where they are in terms of the score.
And that is the third out of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Joe Brandon. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Out towards right center field, number 18 under this one.
今日はヒット打てねえな。普通のさ、ヒット打てない。フライぐらいしか打てない。あ、そうだ、戻ってバット変えればよかった。けどあるんだよね。66のコンパクト6、パワー6のバット。24年雑賞のバット。けどそれ使いたくないんだよね。なんか、負けてる気分で。
Check swing, and he held up. That one the other way. Makes the catch, inning over. But here's the catcher, Joe Brandon. He's 0 for 1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Brigman over at second, one down. That misses, and that is ball one. And strike two.
手が出ねえ今の。タイミングもあれだったし。
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
これボタンを押し続けた方がいいのか。
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
早すぎた今回。
He had him out in front, which.
Now the catcher up to hit, Joe Brandon. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
お返しだぜ。
An absolutely majestic shot, and it gives them the lead in the fifth. It's 4-3.
ありがとう監督。女房役の一発だ。
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation and the ball get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into
it.
Joe Brandon will hit next. He's already homered in this game. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch. It was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Well, we can see him muscle up a little bit. He's trying to hit the ball a mile. Got to make sure that he stays within himself so that those mechanics can allow him to hit the ball a long way.
And that misses off the outside edge.
Got
him swinging. So they're able to work around a pair of one. Aaron Sabato now at the plate, trying to deliver as the hero. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one. Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Hello, base. Just a little bit away from first pitch. Our starting pitcher in this one, Maddox Bruns.
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play.
First offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Singy, he definitely showed off. And now the catcher comes up to him. Joe Brandon homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swings and misses. Strike one.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
Next one misses, and that's ball one.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Runners on the corners, no outs.
今の見送ればボールかな。ギリ入ってたような気がするんです。
That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
スタートがめっちゃ良すぎです。
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. So 1 out, nobody on. Joe Brandon getting ready to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through. Hit hard. Should be extra bases.
Make the turn.
Makes the turn. He's digging for second. And that's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
2 away down. Here's Cody Hosey. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
まあ問答無用でスタートでしょ。
On the ground to the left. Sends it across to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the... And here's the catcher, Joe Brandon.
Hit, swing.
That one's in there, 0-1.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
He caught it behind his back. Over to first, and they get the out.
なんだその取り方は。
2 outs, nobody on. Here's the catcher, Joe Brandon. 1 for 3.
複数安打打ちたい。
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
さっきお前それストライク取ったからな。さっきのコース。覚えてんぞ
俺。And there's a ball.
今の入ってんだ。入ってねえや。入った。今の。入れてくるよ。で、バレてたか。バレてたか。
Out towards left center.
うわー、全部ボール球。
Miller makes the play, and that is that. So no. Man at second with 1 away. Joe Brandon digs in now. Out to center. Number 18 under it.
どう？いける？
Squeezes it.
いけないか。ウイニングランは俺じゃなかった。よ、5打数1安打。ツーベースヒットも1本。タイミングの問題だね、もう。タイミングが悪いだけど。パープロ君よりこっちの方が楽だな。
Number 18, the next to hit.
いきなり見せ場。
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Ow!
Such a quick and fast swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great.
Runner on at first with one gone. Aaron Sabato now at the plate. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save.
これは無理だわ。
That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Joe Brandom. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first. In there safely.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down.
Oh, that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
You know, Boog, there always seems to be that oh no moment for the pitcher when he's lost control of his pitch, and most of the time it's right when he lets it go. He knows that it's not headed where he intended it to go.
Number 25 will hit next. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Noah Miller. Trying to move him over here. And that's an out on the sacrifice. And here's the catcher, Joe Brandom. Random measures 6 feet even, 190 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Joe Brandom getting ready to hit.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 away.
It's a little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit.
No outs. Runner at first. Here's the catcher, Joe Brandom. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. That's towards center. Number 18 settles under this one, and he makes the catch. 1 down. Number 1, the next to hit.
これバントだな。
1 down, base is empty. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. Throw to first is in time. They handle the bunt and get the out.
Well, a 3-pitch save. This guy might feel cheated a little bit. Gets in the ball game, wants to show off his arsenal, and really didn't get that opportunity. But I think he'll take it. Whenever you can get that save and do it efficiently, he'll be ready to pitch tomorrow.
これバカスカ打ってたらそりゃすぐメジャー行けるな。
And now the catcher comes up to hit, Joe Brandom. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
高いのは分かってたんだよ。すげえ中途半端さっきから。
And the right-hander deals. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Flips for 1, and that's 2. So first and second with 2 outs. Now it's the second baseman, Andrew Bechtold. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a bunt towards third. In plenty of time to first. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt.
なんでバントなんだ。
Joe Random digs in now. 0 for 1 so far.
シングルシングルとりあえずシングル、ダブル打てる自信ないわ。
And that one pulled foul. Funderburg measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a changeup.
今度はストレートがボール球の可能性あるからな。
The next pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off.
Hey, have her up like you can. Here you go.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Hey, come on now, big dog. Get your pitch.
Next offering is fouled back.
危ねえ、命拾いした。
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Now this is in the air down the line. Stevenson racing over to make the catch.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him.
Stepping in, Joe Random. The pitch. Foul ball there. On the ground to third.
Hard 90, hard 90.
Tosses across to first. And a
今
quick
日は
out
打
the
てねえな、なんか。
Next to hit, Joe
なんだい
Random.
きなり。
This one smoked out to left.
ほら。
And that will end the inning.
あればっかりで。
Digging in, number 4. And there he goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, and they got him.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had.
And now it's going to be Joe Random. Maybe a 2 ball.
わあ、マジかよ。
4, 3, and that's the ball game. 8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show,
いや、ホームラン打ってるのは分かってんだよ。
so long.
偵察。
な、ごめんね、下手で。
One down, and here's the catcher, Joe Random.
かな。パワーでゴロ。
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Brigman stands at first with 1 out. And it's 1-1.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
Get yours right here, huh? Drive it up there.
At the belt and fires. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he
ボール
makes
球だから当た
contact
ん
with
ないって
that
こと。
pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter.
Joe Random now at the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And gone.
いったー。久々。
Third home run of the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2.
When you're working with this kind of velocity so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that bat.
1 out, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Joe Random. He's already homered here in this one. And that one fouled off.
こっち方向のさ、コンパクトやったらどうなんだろう。
1 down, base is empty. Fouled off. He was late.
やっぱやめとこう。慣れるもんすることじゃない。
0-2 now. Struck him out.
低めがわからん。
Really fooled with the breaking ball there. Man at first with 1 gone. Here's the second baseman, Alaric Solari. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch misses. Throw, save.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's the center fielder, number 18. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning. Joe Random will hit next. He's already homered in this game. And fouled off. The 0-1. Slapped foul. The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Brigman off of first with 2 away. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
ああいう球苦手なんだよ。
7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding.
ホームラン2本。3三振。3三振、ホームラン1本。4打数1安打。なんだよそのホームランかホームランか三振かみたいな。
おすすめのバットありますよ絵文字。
いやポイントがねえんだって。まあ何本か持ってっけど。これな、使いたくないんだけど。あとあれだな、キャッチャーミットとネットとこれか。ね、買えないんだ。
ボール一覧見れます絵文字。
何の一覧？ちょっと待って。次の試合終わったら戻るよ。ちょっと待って。なんつった道具一覧見るの。後で見る。
バットのところに行ってもらえます絵文字。
ちょっと今練習中だから待って。
中村のりみたいな選手なん？
いや違う。ただバット当てんのがうまい選手っていうだけ。うわアウトだ。これか。これでパワーだと普通にヒットが打てるはず。けどこのバットでなんか打つと、負ける気がする。0-2。追いついちゃうんだよこれ。ああいう感じで。まあそもそもパワーねえし。
守備範囲広いね。
いやあれ普通じゃない。普通なんだよあれは。信頼打にしてっけどな。足で追いついちゃってる時点でね、打球速度が速ければって話じゃない。ちょっと今戻るねヒゲさん。道具一覧ってあれでしょ、買う方でしょ。買えるバットなんてねえぜ。
メジャーではあれは普通ですよ。
でどうすんの。
そうですよ。
パワー6とかだぞ。ほら高すぎて買えないんだって。今1万ちょっとしかないから。
下の方に行けばあるはずです。
低くね。で今使ってんの66だよ。 パワー6コントロール6
プラス9とかのあります絵文字。
ああ、パワーオンリー9ね。これなんだこれ。なんか
羽のマークのです。
ねえぞ。一個ずつ今見てきたけど、これじゃない？パワー9。羽のマーク、これとかこれ。ないね。そもそも今使ってるやつが強すぎる。
それです。
やっぱこれ高くて買えないよ。目が痛くなる。なんか下の方にあったよな。羽あった。これだ。あ、そもそも売られてない。ほら。
ザ・ショーってバットとかグローブで補正かけられるんだね。2キロだとバッシュとかは見た目だけだから新鮮だわ。今のプラス6です。
そう、補正かけられんのよ、ちゃんと。これヒゲさん、これバット、グローブ、キャッチャー、
黄色の欄のところにもあるんで。
マスクでプレート、まあキャッチャーだからね。リストバンドにも補正かかんない。意味わかんないじゃん。そもそもパワー型じゃねえんだよな。うわ、2割2分5厘だって。でしょ、面白いでしょ。今安いんじゃなかったかな。これ1000いくらでしか買ってなかったよ。
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. One down, and now the catcher comes up to him. Joe Brandon.
2キロはワークアウトすると1週間能力補正かけられるんよね。
Check on the runner. Brigman back in on a dive.
パワーがないからか持ってけねえの。あとタイミング。タイミングが悪いからパワーがないから野手前っていう考えでいいんだよね。考えとしては。
Bounce to the left side and foul ball.
ミート力はあるんだけどパワーがないって。小林、巨人の小林みたいな感じ。
Got him. That's out number 2. Got him out on the front foot. Caden Polkovich.
見せ場。これバントすんなこいつ。
The pitch. And he lays down a bunt. The throw to first, and the bunt attempt doesn't work out. First and second, 2 down. And here is Joe Random. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Ramos, the lead runner at second. Brigman at first, 2 out of the inning. There's a line drive to left field. Guerrero makes a nice running catch.
あれに追いつくんだぜ。パワー。
Now it's going to be Joe Random. The line to kick the pitch. Bounce to third.
ってなるんだよね。
Throw not nearly in time. He's safe. And oh no, it's out of play. Just a terrible throw there. Now, number 68.
打ち返した時の打球速度遅いんかね。
なんか早く見えたよ。
And ball 4 to a board.
It just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk and guy at the plate was not going to help him out.
間抜けないスピードってこと？
0-2 now. On a line, base hit.
Hold it right here.
They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. Now it's Oscar Mercado. 1 for 2.
これあれだな、打球判断だな。ゴロなら5。
The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Guerrero
パワーがないと
under
速
it.
い打球がいかないんで。
Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from third. The relay throw. And he's in there. A run comes in on the play.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly.
メジャーって簡単だね、思考がね。
And here's the catcher.
打球遅いイコールパワー。
It's softly on the ground left side. Fires over to first. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Joe Random digs in now.
ヒット打つの大変じゃん、じゃあ。
Tapped softly on the ground. Zips it across, and the inning is over. So they make.
全然ヒット打てねえよ。
And your
バ
final
スケならある程度わかる
6-2.
けどメジャーはわからんわ。わら。
For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here
あ
at
メ
MLB
ジャ
The
ー、
Show.
バスケね、
I'm John
俺バスケだったら
Shelby.
ほら
Thanks for joining us.
黒子のバスケずっと見てたから明石誠十郎作ってくれって思うわ個人的に。作れんの？
Here's the catcher to hit, Joe Random.
パワーでゴロ狙いで抜けないかな。
That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
あんな間狙ってんのにさ。
Where you have to remind yourself it's about the process.
Here's the catcher, Joe Random. On the ground, out to short. Not in time, he legs it out.
That's a really tough play, no matter who you are. But I think he has a chance to get him at first if he's just able to get that throw off a little quicker. It looked like he took 1 extra step to set
スラッ
himself
シ
and
ャ
get
ー
a
系の
grip
ポ
on
イ
the
ント
ball.
割り振りすれば、多分ランクブレイク狙える選手は作れると思うんで、その場合、外のシュートをなんだろうけど。
けどさ、明石誠十郎3も打ってんだよね、あいつ。
So up next, Cole
そういう意味ではちょっとだいぶ化け物だ気がする。
And the 1-0. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike.
アウト。
The throw, tag, and he's out.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a
これ
very
グローブの色もね、
standard
変えたの。
lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely,
配色。
you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
これ。
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Caden Polkovich. And a pitch. Runner on the move. pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, out there, and that ends the inning.
走りすぎ
Well,
だ
trying
よ
to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
アウトだね。
現代バスケだとシュートもパスも吐ける化け物みたい
And
な
now the
センタ
catcher
ーオ
comes
ル
up
デ
to
よ。
hit. Joe
あ
Brandon.
ーなんかねいるみたいだね。だけどさ
Brandon, only 18 years
八村
old,
塁って結構
and
認
he
めら
was
れ
a
てるでし
third
ょ。
round pick in 2023. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there. Pulls it in on the
届かないん
warning
だよ
track.
ほら。今のちょい早すぎ
One
てんのかな
down.
やっぱり。
Now here is Joe
ちょい
Brandon.
早い。
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Definitely not going to make his highlight tape.
Next pitch is in the dirt. 1-2 to count.
打ちたい。
山村がすごいからもうちょい安定して点取れるといいと思うわ。
安定がないってこと。
In the dirt. Tosses to first. 2 out.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change.
And here's the catcher, Joe Brandon. There's a strike. Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020.
ああもうマジムカつく。
Placing a runner on
打てない
second
こ
to
とに。
begin the inning, and that forced teams to rethink their strategy.
ヒルト
Extra
さんマジ打
frames.
てないん
Yeah,
だけど。
much less margin for error, and Boog, to your dismay, not much sacrifice bunting. Teams usually tried for the big inning.
Certainly not that much bunting for the road team as they try and play for the big inning. But for the home team, if the road team doesn't
早いのも
score,
分
you'll
かって
see
ん
the
だよ
home team bunt sometimes. Swing and a miss for the
も
strikeout.
う手が出る。
Slider got him for strike 3.
めっちゃ焦ってるも
Man
ん
in
さっきか
scoring
ら。
position with 2 away. Here's the catcher, Joe Brandon.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swung on, belted. Way back there. Caught just shy of the wall.
取っちゃうの。
Number 68 getting ready to hit.
何これ。何これ。打った覚えねえけど。
Swing and a miss struck him out. And that's the first
打った
out.
覚えねえぞ。
I really like the ability to bounce back right
何これ。
there after not getting a call. He probably should have gotten
あ、あ
it.
れ
Didn't
か。
let it affect his
ライナ
focus.
ーを狙ってみて
Came
は
up。with another good pitch to get him swinging.
That one lifted to
あ、行
left.
ったわ。
Number 12 drifts towards it.
あ、間
That's
違え
out
た間
number
違えた間違えた間違
2. Here
えた。
comes the throw.
上下間違え
To
た。
second with the throw and no chance to get back. It's a double play.
でそのライナーで野手正面だからっていう話。
Hello and welcome to Frank. Now here is Joe Brandon.
ってことはパワーじゃない。
To third.
ほら。
And that'll do it. End of a half.
単純にパワーじゃない。
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Joe Brandon.
普通にヒットすら打ってる。
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that
同
hot
じ設定
team
に
back
して
in
んだ。
there to swing the bats.
The 0-2. Stays alive.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try and tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Struck him out looking. Here's Pedro Severino. Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt. And a pitch. Puts a bunt down. Gathers and throws to first. Out on the sac bunt. At the plate, Joe Brandon. The pitch. They say it went.
You know, this group of hitters need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
一層のこと打撃フォームを変えるのはやめる。
しゃいったー。うわマジかよ。切れやがった。
Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
Next offering misses. Now 2 and 2.
いいよそんな演出しなくて。
Spoils the 2-strike pitch and he'll see another. The 2-2 on the way. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And there's one away. Pedro Severino will hit next. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. Throw to second, and he's out.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single.
One gone, runner at first. Now at the plate, Jake Anchia. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out.
2 unsuccessful stolen base attempts tonight, so I think this is where we...
So digging in, Joe Brandon.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And now 2-0. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped up, and Chia makes the play. 2 down. 6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
これ以上パワー強化するあれねえぜ。ポイントなさすぎ。
And here's the catcher, Joe Brandon. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. Over to first and he saves.
マイナーはトリプル A だ。
マイナーですよ。
マイナー以下ダブル A だもんだって。
And that one is lifted in the air.
久しぶりの完璧。
That's down. One hops off the wall. Brigman coming home. He scores, and it's 1-0.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
マイナー以下だ。ダブル A。
Left-hand hitter waits.
マイナーリーグだけど。
Polkovich. Awesome play there. Here's Cody Hosey.
いや、ドジャースにかかった。
Kicks and deals.
だからダブル A にいる。
Ground ball to the right side. They limit the damage here. They get a run on. Here's the catcher, Joe Brandon. Doubled in his first AB. And a pitch. Ground ball right side. And that's just foul. The pitch. In the air, right side of the infield. And that one gets down, fair ball.
OK。2打数2安打。余計な方向つけない。
Wasting no time. 2 for 2 now on the night.
何言われたんだよ。
And just a triple and home run away
今
from
の
the
位置で
cycle.
捉えればいいのか。
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
だね、もうよ、だからパワーがないから余計な方向つけるからっていうところじゃないの。
He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
This to third. Goes to second for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Good fastball in on the hands.
Man at first with one gone. Number 23 now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Runner on the go. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
One out, base is empty. Joe Random, the next to hit.
やたら走ってこられてないか。
だからキャッチャーやるとみんな走んだよ。やたらめったらバカみたいに。
Not close with that one. Ball one.
ヒゲさん。ヒゲさんが指示出してんの？これ。
Hot shot to third. Throws across the
タイミング
diamond.
バッチシだったん
And
だ
that
け
is
ど
out
な。
number 2. And here is Joe Random. And there's the strike.
In the infield at the corners. Don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
The 0-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. The run scores from third. It's 3-3.
Big RBI for him right there. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense.
Go ahead run on base. And here's the first baseman, number 68. On the ground, 2 ball. Good feed, that's 1. Back to the pitcher covering in time. It's a double play. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Joe Random. This to center field. Deloach has a beat on it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
外野フライ狙いの時あれだな。このタイミングでいいやもん。
4-3 our final score. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
5打数3安打。久しぶりだね。やっと複数安打ですよ皆さん。
And welcome. And here's the catcher, Joe Random. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Lined, and that's a base hit.
よっしゃ、センター前。
Hitting is really easy for some guys.
取られるのか
One
と
thing
思っ
that I
て。
can see already, his bat stays in the zone
今バッツで打っ
on
た。
plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. Throw to second. Out at second. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now the center fielder, Zach Deloach. The pitch. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base. But
here's the catcher, Joe Random. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Popped up. Number 23 under it. Puts it away for the out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him.
Here's Pedro Severino. Flied out his first time. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe.
止めらんねえ。
Here's the catcher to hit. Joe Brandon. 1 for 2. In the air on the infield. Miller makes the grab. And a couple of quick outs. Here's the third baseman, Tyler Locklear. Knack back to work. And he drops it down the third baseline. Tosses to first. There to beat him by an eyelash. One gone, runner at first. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Joe Brandon.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Grounder might be
いやー、絵に描いたようなゲッツ。
second, and that's 2. So runner at second, 2 down. And here's the catcher, Joe Brandon. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the inning. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John.
5打数1安打。これでトリプル A いったらびっくりなんだけど俺。
Joe, during a season, you're going to see your fair share of struggles at the plate at some point or another. How do you work yourself out of it? How do you use the count to set yourself up in a favorable situation?
Well, it's tough times when it goes like this, but it happens, and it happens to the best of us. But one is staying positive and trying to work back into hitters' counts. You know, trying to get to 2-0, 3-1. Or 3-0, and hopefully then, pitchers don't want to fall behind in the count, so they're going to come with probably the pitch with their best command, which is usually a fastball. So hopefully you can get a fastball there and don't miss it.
これしんどいんだ。俺見てない画面。あー、やばっ。あ、オッケー、疲れた。ダメ、無理、やんで。あー、しんど。もうやんない。いいよ、やめる。やんない。無理。11回とか無理。2割3分7厘。
パワー強化。
全然強化になってない。よし。
Now the catcher up to hit, Joe Brandon.
せめて2割5分は欲しいところ。
Slow roller to third. Swings to first, and that's the third out. Anything in the
打てると思うんだよな。
Base is full, 2 gone. Joe Brandon getting ready to hit, grounded out his first time.
いや、罰だな。
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He doesn't have a play, and the bases are now loaded.
ヒットだよね、これ。
And now the first baseman, number 68. And a pitch. High fly ball, right field. Ornelas drifts towards it. And that is that. 3-4-5 due up for the home team. Joe Random digs in now.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
The wind of the pitch. Dives. What a play.
You love to see when a guy's hungry to make a play right there in an excellent diving catch. You could absolutely tell he was all in tracking that ball down.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jared Dale. The 1-0. And there he goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base.
Joe Random now at the plate. 1 for 3. Brooks back to work. Swing and a miss. Oh, and he lost the handle on that one. Brooks, a 6'4" righty, 32 years old, and he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2011. Zips it to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. 9-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, ヒゲさん言う通りでさ、2割5分まで上げたいんだよな。
今詰まってましたね。
うん、タイミング早すぎてな。
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jared
スピード73。
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, save.
Well, he's batting lead off and he's acting like a tradition.
70番台とか止めらんないんだけどマジで。
Joe Random, the next to hit. That one the other way. Gets it to first, and that is that. End of 1. So up next, number 6. Singleton scored his first time. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. Here's the catcher, Joe Random.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And takes low for ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot. Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
1-1 now. He swings and fouls one off. 1 out, base is full.
ボール球気をつけろ。
Check swing didn't go.
危ねえ。危ねえ。
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took
3-4-5 due up for the home team. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Joe Random. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Random measures 6 feet even, 190 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023.
Well, this guy on the mound understands that this batter's trying to take him deep. I think the key here is change speeds. Keep him off balance.
Swing and a miss, and here's the catcher, Joe Random.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a drive. This one way back there. Going. That one is gone. We are tied. His 4th home run of the season, and they add a couple more. It's 5-5. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
And batter now, Max Schrock.
これ止めんぞマジで。あ、これなんかバントの構えだな。
First offering, runner goes, pitch in for a strike. Throw, and they got him.
アウトだろ。
Stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw, quick, not rushed, and accurate.
One out, runner at second. And the batter now, Joe Brandon. He's already homered here in this one. 0-1.
To tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
落ち着け打ちたい気持ちはわかる。
Strike two.
タイミング早い。
And that one a little bit high.
見えてる？そこまで見失ってないね。
Next pitch misses. The count now 2-2. One out and a runner at second.
Hey, watch out for us right here. Your turn, kid. Here we go.
Got it by him for the K.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boot, get back on track. His team needs him.
And this one ends with the score 8-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
パワーが上がった。フィールディングも上がってんね。ダブル A からトリプル A に来て、とりあえず。
One down. Albert Fabian will hit next. Went deep in the ball game last night. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to second. Ow!
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do. And
here's the catcher, Joe Brandon. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
今の痛そう。自打球わからんけど。
Two outs. Good eye right there. And there's a strike. The wind and the pitch. And he chases that one. Third out.
I think the key is.
こいつあれだろ。一回限定のやつだろ。
Now the catcher comes up to hit. Joe Brandon. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, we can see him muscle up a
全部ボール球。
He's trying to hit the ball a mile. Got to make sure that he stays within himself so that those mechanics can allow him to hit the ball a long way.
Softly hit to third.
Move it.
Whips it to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of... Now it's the right fielder, Ray Patrick Ditter. Doubled his first time up.
せめて守備でも。
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning. So 2 on with 2 away. Juan Fernandez getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Here comes the pitch. Runner on the go. Throw to second. Out. And that'll end the inning. So digging in, Joe Brandon.
The catcher, Joe Brandon.
And here it comes. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And puts the squeeze on that.
タ
One
イミング
away.
がジャストじゃねえもん。
Now the catcher up to hit, Joe Brandon.
ヒットはホームラン。マジ？ヒットはダブル。 ダブル打てる気しねえけど。
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage. Strike two. Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
Still only one out here in the inning. Got him looking. And there are two down.
Just locked him up right there.
So up next, Joe Brandom.
打ちたいんだよ。なんで俺だけ打てないのマジ。
Hit in the air, right field.
ほら、
He's got it, and that'll end the inning.
パワーがないのがも
Final score in this one, 11-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
いやシングル A だよこれじゃあ。
And here's the catcher, Joe Brandom. Swings through that one, 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch. It was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any
ス
contact.
ローボール
though.
投げすぎだよこいつら。ストレートこいって。
Squirts away a little bit, and the runner stays where he is. Here we go, kid. Here we go. 0-2 now. On the ground to third.
やば。
Tosses to first, and he's out.
もう遅い。
So digging in, Joe Brandom. He's 0 for 1. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Well, if he's going to steal second,
なんでさ、
you
マ
want
ッ
to
ト
go
ス
early
ト
in
レ
the
ート
count.
だ
That
け
way he's
ど
not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can
ほら
focus on the pitch.
もうやばいドツボすぎる。
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. No runs, one hit, no error.
抑えらんないんだよ
So
指
one
が。
out, nobody on. Here's the catcher, Joe Brandom.
コンパクトスイング。オアヒット。
Now one out to right, and that'll get down for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Tracks it down for the out. And there's two down. Two outs, runner on first. Here's Cody Hosey. Pickoff throw, and he's back safely. This one in the air, right field, Ornelas in position, puts the squeeze on that one, and that back to the top of the lineup, and here's the first baseman, Juan Fernandez. First offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive.
Now it's the second baseman, Max Schrock.
もうやたら
He's
めった
already
ら走
homered
り
in
すぎ
this
だ。
game. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And he throws it away.
やべえ、
Lead runner
振った
makes the turn at second. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Joe Brandom.
Really good piece of hitting last time going to the opposite field. These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
タイミングコース。
And here's a slow roller. On the run, sent it over to first. And that is the inning.
この回で打席終わりだな。
Now the catcher up to hit, Brett Sullivan. Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. Throw, save. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
パワーの方が良かった、単純にバッター選ぶんだったら。
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Evan
スピー
Mendoza.
ド80、スチール35、強敵だな。
Runner on the go, strike in there. Throw, save. Chris's wheels with a different. And now Joe Brandom. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike. Hey, you got it. No one betting. Let's go.
Outside.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Line drive. That's a hit. Joey gets on base and
今の
keeps
も
it
速いん
going.
だけど、今コンパクトでなんとかしたな。
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And he deals. And he hits a ground ball right side. Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here's Cody Hosey. The 0-2. Runners on the move. Swing and a miss. And that is that. Through an inning. And here's the catcher, Joe Brandom. And he's already
パ
singled
ワ
in
ー
this
スイング
game.
はヒット。パワースイング。
And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
And the righty deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Oh, baby, see you driving.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other.
3, 4, 5
パワースイン
due
グ
up
し
for
て
the
たじゃ
home
ん。
team. Joe Brandom digs in now. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with...
Next to hit, Joe Brandom. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. The 0-1. And a foul ball. 1 away with a runner at third. And a weak ground ball to the left side. To first, there for the out. Runner scores from third. Here's the catcher to hit, Joe Brandom. Swing and a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. And it's 8-4.
Picks himself up an RBI. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 gone. Now the third baseman, Cody Hosey.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
That one to first. Fernandez takes it himself, inning over.
俺だけそんなこと思って。
And our final here today, 8-4 for Chris Singleton and our...
マジさ、バッターでさ経験値稼ぐの無理じゃね？4打数2安打。
バスケだとピックうまく使えば能力低くても結構なんとかなんだけどね。
まあこんなこと言うの怒られるのは分かってんだけど、身長高くや何でも大丈夫みたいなのにね。スピードじゃない。身長高くてスリーポイントがバカみたいにやばい選手いなかった？なんか聞き覚えがあるね。なんだっけ？
オエンバンヤマ？
わからん。なんか YouTube のネタで出てきたあれだから。こういうことか。とりあえずヒットだな。ホームランとかじゃなくて。
3ポイントの1シーズンでの成功数を1005以上更新したカリーは身長190センチメートルくらいで小さいよ。
へえ。何でもかんでもってやつじゃないんだな。早い。ちょい下なのか。 これ練習になるな。こうやって来たら開封してくる。でこのカードはマジで使わないからクイックで売っちゃう。黄色で我慢してパワーとことんパワーにしよっかな。間違えた。ちょっとトイレ行ってくる。
Welcome to Majestic Green Stadium. Double-A baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Springfield Cardinals taking on the Tulsa Drillers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
That's just the way it is. Want what isn't mine.
Just about ready to roll here. Today's starting pitcher, Ricky Vanasco, singing he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to...
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes...
Here's the catcher, Joe Brandom.
俺は目覚めた。コンパクトに。
Throw to first, and he's back in safely. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, one time, right now, here we go.
Righty to the plate. Tied up here in the early going. The next offering misses. And the count 1-2.
わかんねえな今の。
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to...
And now the right fielder, number 19. 3-2 now. Trying to bunt his way on. to second, and that's not it. And he gets to first safely as a result. So I think I'll just sit here quietly and just base is empty, one away. And now Joe Brandom. And first offering is fouled off. Random, only 18 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2023. One down, base is empty. And strike two.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. The 0-2. And that one is inside. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches.
And now Joe Brandom, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Strike two.
Not sure what's going on right there. No chance. Probably have some funny texts from his buddies after the game.
And down on strikes. And one away.
Oh, tough night at the dish.
Digging in, Joe Brandom.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Slice to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And now the catcher comes up to him. Aaron Antonini. Drops one down in front of the plate. Not in time. That's a bunt single. Stepping in, Joe Brandom. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Baez gets under it, brings it in. And there are 2 outs. And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And now Joe Brandom.
2割2分2厘だって。
That's out to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that.
いやもうマジ何や正面とかさ。
Now it's the right fielder, number 19. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. Throw to second. Save. Siggy, he definitely showed off. Runner on at first with one gone. And here's the catcher, Joe Brandom. He's 0 for 1.
あ、やべ。
Pickoff move to first, and he's back in there. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Check swing, no appeal, and the count is 1-2. fights it off. You'll see another. High fly ball out towards left field. Koperniak ranging back, still going back, and he brings it into the warning track. And now it's going to be Nick Dunn. Kicks and fires. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Not in time, and he reaches safely. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking, able to get it down. Joe Brandom now at the plate. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Now anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. And now the right fielder, number 19. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the catcher, Joe Brandom.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat, opposite field knock.
And first offering is fouled off.
The 2-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
Fought off foul. That one misses. Now 1 and 2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And that one is going to go. He sends it out of here. Home run number 5 on the season, and they cut into the lead. It's 4-2.
5本目。
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation in the ball to get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have, I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax a little bit and take some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or even an 8-game losing streak.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
パワー選手に切り替えたいけどねもう無理だからさ練習でパワーって言ってほしくない
Now the number 2 hitter, John Torres. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, he's safe. That was close. So up next, number 11, 2 for 4 in the game last night, and a 1-1, and a bunt back at the pitcher. In plenty of time to first. That ends the frame. 1 down, runner at first. Joe Brandom will hit next. Had the day off yesterday. And first offering is fouled off. Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely. At the belt and fires. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, he got away with a mistake right there. Curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
Ground ball could be 2. And that chance handled on to first. Awesome play there. Now it's going to be Aaron Antonini. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Low throw, and he can't take it out. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Joshua Baez. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out there. And that end.
走りすぎだ。
One gone, runner at first. And now the catcher comes up to him, Joe Brandom. Puts it in the air out towards left center. He dives, but he can't make the catch. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Next is the speedy first baseman, number 68. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 2 away now.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Over to first, and that is the inning. 2 outs, nobody on. And here's the catcher, Joe Brandom, 1 for 2. Line drive, base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
0-2 now. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Now it's the right fielder, John Torres.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still there.
First offering. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. 1 down. Here's the catcher, Joe Brandom. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
I'll tell you this, that's going to go on that pitcher's highlight reel.
Out to short, Robinson.
Hard 90, hard 90.
Fires over to first. Gets the catcher by a step. 1 out, runner at second. Now, Joe Brandom. Slider misses outside. So a big opportunity here with the score tied and that runner on second to start the bottom of the inning.
Yeah, and you know they're eager to cash in. You just don't want to come out of your shoes and make a mistake. Got to play this smart.
2-0. That's ripped into the outfield. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite them?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
2 on, 1 out. And now here is number 68. Now move to first. Random dives back in safely. Winning run at third, 1 down. Squares and gets it down the left side. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So bases loaded with 1 away. Here's Cody Hosey. On the ground right side. It gets through. That's it. The winning run crosses the plate, and they walk it off in extra innings.
1、2、3、4、5打数3安打。全部シングルだけど。
coach draws a player's attention to a recent trend in his numbers.
何？あれ？意味わかんないよ。
We hear all the time from people around the game that Double A is where you.
ジョー・ランドン2割4分8厘。ああ、復調してきたね。
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Tulsa Drillers. First pitch coming your way next. And here is Joe Brandom. That's to third.
Oh, beat it out, beat it out.
Whips it across. Third out, and that ends the frame. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Joe Brandom. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a slow roller. Fires across the diamond. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. So 2 down, and stepping in is the speedy Logan Cerny. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, save.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the...
Go ahead run on base. At the plate, Joe Brandom. Swing and a bouncer. The throw to first. Out number 3. So no run. Now at the plate, Zach Daniels. 0-2 now. And a sac bunt here. Barehand grab. The throw. And he beats the throw. He's safe.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure, right?
And the batter now, Joe Brandom.
Hey, get your pitch driving, huh? Lasers all day.
And a pitch. There's a strike. Brown, the tall righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Line drive, base hit.
Find it, find it. Nice. I see you working.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, number 68. The tying run at the plate. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
And here it comes. Bounce to the right. Goes to second for one. And that's a double play to end it. A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Tulsa Drillers taking on the Corpus Christi Hooks. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after. And here is Joe Brandom. In the air, out towards right center. Cerny should have this one. He makes the grab. Out number 2. And here's the catcher, Joe Brandom. 0 for 1 so far. Pulls that one foul. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing...
Dives, and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. One down. And here's the first baseman, number 68. He's 0 for 1. The pitch. On the ground to first. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel.
Liner snagged at first, and they tag him out. Here's the catcher, Joe Brandom. That's to third. Sends it across to first. That's out number 3. One hit. So the lineup flips over. And the batter now, Jordan Brewer. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion.
Now the catcher up to hit, Joe Brandom. 1 for 3. Swinging a foul straight back.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Next offering is fouled back.
Come on now, rip it.
Hit weakly on the ground. Throws to first, and that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down. Runner at first with 2 away. Now here is number 11. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that. And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. We welcome you inside Water Ridge Field. AA baseball on the show coming your way. It's the first pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down. Joe Brandom getting ready to hit. Center field. Brewer settles underneath it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Here's the catcher to hit, Joe Brandom. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Now a check on him at second, back safely. Runner at second here, one gone. And a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. Some high cheese for strike three. One down. Joe Brandom digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. Random measures 6 feet even, 190 pounds, and he was a third-round pick in 2023. And now it's even up. Inside, just missed. Still only one out here in the inning. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first, and they get the out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Zach Daniels. The 1-0. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out at second. That. 2 outs, runner at first. And now, Joe Brandom. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And now a man into scoring position. Right-handed reliever. Soft contact in the air. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. So 2 down, and now the catcher comes up to him. Joe Brandom, 0 for 4 in the win last night. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch. It was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And down on strikes he goes. And good work there. So digging in, Zach Daniels. And there he goes. Pitch in for a strike. And the throw gets away.
Well, these guys are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 guys.
And here's the catcher, Joe Brandom. Went down on strikes his first time through. Ball 1 low. Tied up here in the early going. Slowly on the ground to short. Fires to first on the run. Gets the catcher by a step. Number 21 now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Ball outside. The throw is late, and the defense comes away with nothing. Runner at first with 2 away. And next is the designated hitter, Colin Barber. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning. Here's the catcher, Joe Brandom. Swings through that one. 0-1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The pitch. Out there to center. Brewer moving under this one. And there's 2 away.
I
always remember watching.
Man at first, and the batter will be the shortstop, Greg Kessinger. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Throw there. Safe.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to him, Joe Brandom. On the ground, and foul ball.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Offense held it. So 2 down. Next to hit. 1 for 3. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Siggy, he definitely showed off.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting. Runs on the board.
なんで?
One of the most important aspects of development for a professional catcher is working on their pop time, the difference in time between catching the ball from the pitcher and getting it down to second base to try to get a base runner trying for a stolen base. Joe Mauer, the former Gold Glove MVP catcher for the Minnesota Twins, joins me to talk about it. Joe, what are some of the ways that a catcher can work on improving their pop time?
Well, Ben, I'm glad you asked that question. The most important thing when we talk about pop times is accuracy. I see young players, young prospects all the time trying to be as quick as possible, but it really doesn't matter if you're not on target. So what I would suggest is work on accuracy first, and then once you kind of master that, start working on trying to get it down there a little bit quicker.
You're out.
And here's the catcher, Joe Brandom. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's in there. It's a first inning double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And a swing and a miss. Inning over. First frame of the night. Runner on at first with one gone. Digging in, Cale Emshaw. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to...
Now the catcher up to hit. Joe Brandon doubled in his first AB. There's a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And it's fouled away. First and third, one down. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in easily. Going 2 now. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. On the board first, it's once. Joe Brandon, the next to hit. Swing and a ball popped up. Wilson puts it away. That is the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Next to hit, Joe Brandon, 1 for 2. Comebacker to the mound. On to Beatty. That ends the inning and stop. And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Some AA baseball coming at you. It's the Northwest Arkansas Naturals taking on the Tulsa Drillers. First pitch coming your way next. Now here is Tucker Bradley. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. To first, and he beats it. Joe Brandon will hit next. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Fly ball to right. And the inning is over. So the batting order turns over. Samad Taylor getting ready to hit. 0-1. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And that end. Here's the left fielder, Parker Bates. 0 for 1 so far. And the 1-0. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out. And that'll end the inning. Here's the catcher, Joe Brandon. Flied to right his first time. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
The 0-2. The punch out there, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Base is empty with 2 away. Joe Brandon now at the plate. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And now the right fielder, Tucker Bradley.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Here goes the runner. Pitch misses in. And safe. It's a stolen base. That was close, but And now the catcher comes up to him, Joe Brandon. Hits softly on the ground to third. Fires to second for one. Now to first, and it's a double play.
That was a tough double play.
10-1, the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. One down, and now Joe Brandon. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
It's softly on the ground left side. Feeds to second, out there. What a double play that was. Inning over. So up next, Austin Charles. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second, he's safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to...
Now it's going to be Cale Emshaw. 2 on, 2 outs. And a bunt towards third. Tosses to first. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. No outs. Runner at first. And here's the catcher, Joe Brandon. He's 0 for 1. Check swing, appeal to first, and he won around. Just enough that time. Brigman aboard here at first with nobody out.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
0-2 now. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Ball 1 there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's the catcher to hit, Joe Brandon.
もう打てねえ、マジどうなってんだよ。
Ouch, that one drilled him. Close play, but in there. Definitely some concern here. That ball came back and got him right on the pitching arm. As you can see him trying to shake it off.
And if nothing else, you
got him swinging.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
To first, and they've got him picked off. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. First and second, 1 out. And now it's going to be Joe Brandon, 1 for 3.
Okay, here we go. Let's go now. All right, your pitch coming right here, right now.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. Double play. They can't seem to...
コンパクトスイングで打てって言ったから打ったのにダブルプレーにされるわ。
Job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guy standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did.
In this.
Did I hear bust anybody? Let's reset the button here and lower some expectations. I know it's early, but this kid's done absolutely nothing in the minor leagues. And here it is. We thought he was going to be in the big leagues in 6 months. What? Take it easy. He has done zero. I mean, listen, a draft bust is hard to say it, and it's only been a few weeks, but we're on our way. We're on our way. Let us reset the expectation button, please.
Clutch hitting has not been a strength for this team, and their manager lets them know it.
I've got this craving, you can't take me out. When you think you're ahead, I'll tear you down for the count. I'm not slipping, you won't bring me down.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Tulsa Drillers and the Wichita Wind Surge. All right, we'll be back to get this. So 2 down, Joe Random, the next to hit. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Go ball. Two strikes. Go, kid. One time right here.
In the dirt. Sends it to Sabato, and that's the 3rd out. We'll go to
もうダメだ
number 24.
ピッチャーの方が楽なえそう
First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's out.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early.
So digging in, Joe Random.
Let's go, big fella.
Raya back to work. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 1. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Stretches out and hauls it in.
もうなんでファインプレーとかすんだ
fastball is all over it. It's just...
やばいでしょお
Here's
前
the catcher, Joe Random. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now the catcher up to hit, Yair Camargo.
この苦しみの後に何があんねん
Bunt attempt, popped up. No runs, 1 hit. Here's the catcher to hit, Joe Random. The wind of the pitch. Now a fly ball to right center. Number 18 on the move, snags it on the run. And there's 1 away. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Joe Random. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Strike 2.
Well, this guy on the mound understands that this batter's trying to take him deep. I think the key here is change speeds. Keep him off balance.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Kicks and deals.
1-1. 1 and 2. Hey, need you now. Your turn, baby.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And the pitch. struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these guys, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
Live from Main Street Field, Double-A Baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Tulsa Drillers and the Wichita Wind. So 2 down, Joe Brandon getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field, and he just couldn't keep that one fair.
The wide to kick the pitch. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. End of a half inning of and now here is Joe Brandon. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that's in there for strike one.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Sends it to Sabato. He's out.
Good sinker low in the zone right.
And here's the catcher, Joe Brandon. And first offering is fouled off.
なんかブルルルルってなってくんねえかな、振動。
And misses inside.
わかんねえんだよな。
1 out and a runner at second. Righty delivers. And down on strikes. Now 2 away.
Simply said, this guy's...
And here is Aaron Sabato, 1 for 2. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe in second with a stolen base. Chris's wheels were the difference maker. Joe Brandon now at the plate.
Here you go, baby. Find a good pitch.
And that one fouled off.
Well, these guys looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Flails at that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack.
2 outs, runner at first. Will Holland digs in now. Here's the pitch, runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second, great jump.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better. A win on the last day of the month, you close it out with the W, but you want to carry that momentum into the next game.
And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
いやー、これどうなんでそんなさ、ヒルタさんがホームラン楽とか言ってんの。
So digging in, Joe Brandon.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Swings through that one, 0-1.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
And that one is lifted in the air. Mercedes settles under it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
It's a little drop and drive on that swing.
Bottom of the first. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Yasser Mercedes. bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. Throw to first is in time. Bunt attempt doesn't work. They get the out.
Perhaps he rushed just a little bit, didn't set the angle.
Here's the catcher, Joe Random. Random measures 6 feet even, 190 pounds, and he was a third-round pick in 2023. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand. Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
In the air, left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Now the left fielder, number 24, grounded out his first time. And the pitch. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know, nights like this when it seems...
One gone, runner at first. And now Joe Random. Pickoff throw. Duggar back on a dive.
これキャッチャー作り直そうかな。今までの 4,5 時間無駄にするけど。
And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, see it up, drive the other way. Let's go, big dog.
And there's a foul ball. Duggar over at first with one away. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, it can be so tough as a hit.
All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Joe Random. And first offering is fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at it. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout.
ストライクゾーンでしょ今の。
Joe Random. And first offering is fouled off. One-run game here at the top of the ninth.
どんなタイミングだよこれ。
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
ストレートばっかり押してきて今度は変化球ばっかり。
That's a laser base hit, and that rolls into the corner. One run across. Duggar around third. He's in there. It's 4-1.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
Out to short. Miller sends it to first, and that is that. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Now, Joe Random.
2割1分5厘。はは。
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Next pitch off the plate, and the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3.
Now, Boog, it becomes.
Here's the second baseman, Alaric Solari. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. First offering, runner goes. Throw to second, out there, and the inning. Runner at first with 2 away. And here's the catcher, Joe Brandon. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Strike 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time. First and second, 2 down. Here's the catcher, Joe Brandon, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Long run, nice grab.
コンパクトで当てに行ったら今度あれだよ、外野フライ。
Right-hander kick steals. Runner on the go. Throw to second. Out.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second.
Willie Joe Gary Jr. will hit next. 0-1 now. And he lays one down the left side. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Goes to third for 1. Man at first. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Joe Brandon. In the dirt, blocked. And the runner holds. Here comes the 0-1. Random tries to hold up, appeal to first, and no swing, says James Kingsley. And he deals. Bounce to third. Knocks it down. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Urbina makes the grab, 1 away. So first and second with 1 man gone. Here's Cody Hosey and a pitch. Base hit, left center field.
Well done, drives in the run. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
And it gets down for a base hit. And they stop him at third, so base is loaded with 1 away.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Come on now, get your hips up there, kid.
In the air to left center. Hauls it in after a long run. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, bases loaded. Now it's the DH, Jose Ramos. The pitch. On the ground to the left. Fires over to first. And that is that. So they get. Here's the third baseman, Andrew Bechtold. 1 for 3. And the 0-1. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. Singy, he definitely showed off.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants the comp.
Let me show them how I feel for real. These ain't ill, they ain't got no skill, they ain't got no will for real. I was 10 and 2 on Central Road, trying to make my dream come true. Youngin' from Delamo, trying to let y'all know just what we go through. I was back to back, shack for a pack of thing wasn't on F. As a matter of fact, it was half of that. Stop going to church, like what it's all worth. What would Jesus do if he was in these shoes? If Johnny pull up, I'm in the trunk. I was off that Jesus. Had the passion of Christ, I ain't need a Jesus piece. Just needed the people to believe in me. I ain't need an AP to put my city on the MAP. Was away from the ECC. The OG told me stick to slaying them ABCs.
Well, he has struggled a bit at the plate recently, having some trouble making contact consistently. Minor league manager Rachel Balkovec joins me now. Rachel, when a player is going like this, is it important to be looking for specific pitches in specific counts? Is that something that can jolt you out of a slump?
I mean, to put it simply, anything that's down the middle is going to be easier to hit, and you're going to have a better chance of making solid contact, line drive, hitting it hard. So we always want to look for pitches that are in the middle of the plate, but especially in 2-0, 3-0, 3-1 counts. So if you're ahead in the count, you're not giving the pitcher the edge of the plate, and really shrinking the zone is what we try to tell players to do.
You're out!
Welcome to Majestic Green Stadium. Minor League Baseball from the double. One down. And now the DH, Alberto Rodriguez. Here's a 1-1. Sack bunt towards third. Has to barehand it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. One down, runner at first. Joe Brandon, the next to hit. That one hit to right. He's got it, and there's two away. Runner on at first with one gone. Here's Pedro Severino. The 1-1. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like.
Now at the plate, Joe Brandon. 0 for 1. He flied out to right in his first trip. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
Avens, the runner at second with one away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself.
So two away with nobody on. At the plate, Joe Brandon. That one fouled off.
Come on, big guy, one time. Here you go.
Slapped foul. The wind and the pitch. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike three. Nope. And here's the catcher, Joe Brandon. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Got the bat going too soon at strike 2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that one hammered back there.
Come on, dig, go hard, go two, dig.
He can't get there. That should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third.
Get out.
And now a wide throw to third.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
So one gone with a runner at third. Number 68 getting ready to hit. And that one moves his feet. And the righty deals. Lined into right. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. Now let's see if they can string something together. Make it a little more interesting.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Makes the catch. Runner tags from third. The relay. It's offline, and he scores. And now just a 2-run deficit. And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Double-A Baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Arkansas Travelers taking on the Tulsa Drillers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after. So 2 down, Joe Brandom now at the plate. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one. Swings through that one, 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
He swings and fouls one off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. An inning in the book. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Here's the catcher, Joe Brandom. That to right, number 22, moving under it. He's there. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down. Number 23 will hit next. 1 for 2. Left-hand batter waits. Runner on the go. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. Joe Brandom, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped up. And it drops in. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a long dart in there, and he found a way.
Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. One hit in the end. And now the catcher comes up to him, Joe Brandon.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And fouled off. No outs, runners at first and second. This one in the dirt. Not in time. He's safe. Both runners move up, 2 in scoring position now, and that takes away the double play. The 0-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. In comes the runner from third, and now they trail by 1. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. And here's the catcher, Joe Brandon. Move to first. Back in safe, really close.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And that one hit to first. Diving, and he can't make the play. The throw to third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball.
Bounce to the left side. On to second, they get 1, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
coach hopes to help his player get more out of his plate appearance.
There's been a movement in recent years to just
2割2分8厘。
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Arkansas Travelers taking on the Tulsa Drillers. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And starting in this one, Unil Choi.
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. Save. That was close. But Joe Brandom getting ready to hit. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. First pitch, not close. And that's down and away.
2 balls, no strike.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. In the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And Logan Warmoth digs in now. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
Usually when you see a team.
Base is empty with 2 away. Joe Brandom now at the plate. On the ground, right side. Polkovich gets it to first. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. Logan Warmoth the next to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And he lays down a bunt. He is safe, and he beats the throw by a whisker. So up next, Cole Barr. 0 for 1 with a flyout. At the belt and fires. Runner on the go. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends. Back to the top of the lineup. And now the first baseman, Andrew Miller. Puts one down in front of the plate. In plenty of time to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Joe Brandom. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Random measures 6 feet even, 190 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets. Man at first with 1 gone. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Joe Brandom.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And first offering is fouled off.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Swings and misses. And that's strike 2.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the hole.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire. And here's the catcher, Joe Brandon. Bounced out to short. Gathers and throws to first. And that is bases full, 2 gone. Here's the catcher, Joe Brandon. Grounded out his first time. And a foul ball. Two outs. Hard liner. Koperniak makes the catch, and that ends the. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Joe Brandon. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Fouled off left side. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs. Now the catcher up to hit, Joe Brandon.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
The other way. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. 1 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Matt Koperniak. 1 for 2. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Tulsa Drillers taking on the Springfield Cardinals. First pitch coming. And here's the catcher, Joe Brandon.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Come on, guys. Get your pitch up there.
Next offering is fouled back.
Nice and patient, one at a time.
Flails at that one. It's a strikeout.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to.
No outs. Runner at first. And here's the first baseman, L.J. Jones. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe.
Turned out to be a pretty good pitch to run on right there.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Now it's the right fielder. Runner on the go. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, these guys are being real.
1 down. Here's the catcher, Joe Brandon. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch. It was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
And that one fouled off. In the dirt. On to first. And now 2 gone.
You know, Boog, you often think a slide.
Here's the catcher to hit, Joe Brandon. That's hard hit on the line. Baez brings it in with a nice running grab.
コンパクトじゃなくて
Joe
パワーヒッターで
Brandon
十
will
分で
hit
しょこれ。
next. Move to first. Duggar back in on a dive.
One time, right here.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's providing them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
And a pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. And a base hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Calls it in, 2 away. So first and second with 2 outs. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Brigman. He's 0 for 1. Bunting for a hit. 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, but he's 2 outs away. Joe Brandom getting ready to hit. On the ground to third. There's one. Out there, but that's all they'll get. Two outs. Runner on first. Number 68 digs in now. Here's the 0-2. Runner on the go. Got him! And that's the ball game. A 3-2 final score in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Double-A baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Tulsa Drillers taking on the Springfield Cardinals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Packy Naughton. What's the scouting report on him?
Last time out, wasn't able to get out of the second inning, really put a lot of pressure on the bullpen, but the offense picked him up. I'm looking for him to hit the reset button and get after it in this one.
Joe Brandom down the box, comes up empty with a swing there. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, we can see him muscle up a little bit. He's trying to hit the ball a mile. Got to make sure that he stays within himself so that those mechanics can allow him to hit the ball a long way.
And a swing and a miss down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. End of a half inning of play. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Two outs, bases loaded. Joe Brandom, the next to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. That's gets in there. It's 0-1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Can't get too big here, Boog, with the bases loaded.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
So the lineup flips over. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, number 23. 0 for 1 so far. 1-2 here. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Joe Random, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Fouled off down the right side. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swing and a ball popped up. Robertson makes the grab. And that is the third out of the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Home half of the fifth coming up. The Drillers have the lead 1-0. So the batting order turns over. Here's a speed threat. Number 23, 1 for 2. Alvarez gets his lead at first with nobody out. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. No throw, safe at second. And now the first baseman, Jose Alvarez. He's 0 for 1. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, safe.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
So 2 down, and here's the catcher, Joe Random. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's Cody Hosey, 1 for 3. First offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, out at second. That ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher. Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
running us you cannot. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Sometimes they won't have you there 'cause they need someone around. Perhaps you'll receive invitations for tea. Or perhaps you will laugh and you'll make them all smile. Or maybe you'll join them 'cause it had to be. Perhaps you'll forget that you forgot for a while. Birds of a feather are flocking outside.
An agent needs to check in from time to time to make sure his client is happy with his situation. A savvy agent will engender, but the measure of a good agent is how well he can turn these possibilities into actualities.
Cause you'll get fried in the end when you pretend to be competing. Cause I just put your mind on pause
so I must testify. I won't move a budge, I'll stand by you for life. All my life. When you die is when I die. I sometimes wonder why we argue and fight and quickly make things right.
Joe Random will hit next. Ball one, no strikes.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Next pitch is outside.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Rivas over to second, and that's two. One hit. Runner. first with 2 away. Matt Koperniak now at the plate. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Throw. Save.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge...
And welcome back as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's the catcher, Joe Brandom. Out towards right center field, Baez. Moving to his left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. So digging in, Jose Fermin. And a bunt towards third. On to first. Bang, bang play, and the inning is... And now the catcher comes up to him, Joe Brandom. Down the left field line, could be extra bases. In to score from first, and it's a 1-run game. The tag, and that's out number 3. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And here's the catcher, Joe Brandom. Ripped on a line.
Find it.
In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Coming home. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. All tied again, 5-5.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run. Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He's set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
And here it comes. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Lays out and makes the play.
He takes a huge gamble right there. If that ball gets by him, the run scores easily from second, and the hitter maybe ends up on third. But a great job, excellent focus on the dive, and he robbed extra bases on that one.
Out towards left center, Baez. Under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Go ahead run on base. Joe Brandom digs in now. Line drive. Koperniak hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Two outs, runner on first. Here's the left fielder, Matt Koperniak. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning. And this one ends with the score 8-5 for Chris Singleton and Art.
A manager challenges his hitters to step up their game.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Some AA baseball coming at you. It's the Northwest Arkansas Naturals taking on the Tulsa Drillers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started. Here's the catcher, Joe Brandon. On a line out towards center. 2 away. So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Jake Means. Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends. 1 out, runner at second. Joe Brandon getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one back there. Out of here. An absolute blast to left. And that gives him a lead. It's 2-0. Bottom of the inning. Now here is Joe Brandon. And the right-hander back to work. Hit hard, base hit.
Come on, make the turn, round it.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
0-2 now. That one the other way. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Here's Cody Hosey. 1 for 2. 2-2 on the way. Got him swinging.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
That one ripped left field. That's back there. To the warning track. Makes the catch. And now the catcher comes up to him. Joe Brandon. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, they've got 7 hits with it.
Hauls it in for the out. To second with the throw, and no chance to get back. It's a double play. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And now the center fielder, number 35. Left-hand hitter waits. Trying to bunt his way on. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. And now Devin Mann. Kicks and fires. And that bunted towards third. Save! One away, runners at first and third. Stepping in, number 22. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. The throw won't get there in time, and he reaches safely.
Well, these guys are being real aggressive.
1 down, runner at first. Joe Brandon, the next to hit, had the day off yesterday. That one ripped. dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Hernandez headed for the plate. Cut off, now a throw home. But it's offline, he will score. And it's 1-0.
Comes through with the RBI. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Man at second with one away. And here is number 68. 2 hits and 5 at-bats yesterday. Random leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Here's Cody Hosey. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Line drive. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 2 men left. Welcome back. Top of the second. Now here is number 6. Choi back to work. And he lays down a bunt. Not in time. He's safe. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down. And next will be the cleanup hitter. Number 22. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And there he goes. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. 2 outs, nobody on. And here's the catcher, Joe Random. He doubled home a run in his first AB. And a foul ball. Random measures 6 feet even, only 18 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Left field. Bates makes the grab on the run. And stepping in is the speedy number 35. Now a drag bunt, 3rd base side. And he's safe at first.
Dropping a drag bunt there. I love it. And now
here's the catcher, Joe Random. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the 1st. This one high in the air to left center. Nice grab on the run. And there's 1 down. And now the catcher comes up to him. Joe Random, 1 for 3. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
1st and 2nd, no outs. And here's the first baseman, number 68. Here comes a pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Number 35 has this one sized up. Puts it away for the out. Here's the 3rd baseman, Cody Hosey. Caught him looking for the K.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And digging in, Joe Random.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
On a line. Out of here. And that ends the game. Wow. He'll circle the bases, and they walk it off in extra innings.
extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Now the catcher up to hit, Joe Brandom. That one is absolutely belted. And out of here. A shot to left. It's his 8th home run of the year. It's 2-0.
Well, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise.
Let's take another look at it, but this time with the help of StatCast.
Oh, this one wasn't hit that high, but when you can launch it at 111 miles per hour off the bat and get some back.
Back here at the ballpark, and here's the catcher, Joe Brandom. Brandom, only 18 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. And that's ripped into left, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Number 35 on the move. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. 1 away. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Brigman. Went down on strikes his first time through. To third might be 2. The throw to second, and that's 2. No runs, 1 hit, no. Bottom of the 6th. And the batter now, Joe Brandom.
The catcher.
The wind of the pitch. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Got him looking. 1 away. Bryson Brigman will hit next. The pitch. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Squeezes it, and there's 2 down. Two outs, runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Jose Ramos. 1 for 2. 2-2 now. Swing, and a ball popped up. Man under it. Puts the squeeze on it, and the inning is over. So 1 hit is. Here's the catcher, Joe Brandom. He's already homered in this game. And a foul ball left side. There's a swing and a drive. And it hits the fence. And he's got a double, his 4th hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Put a really beautiful swing on that pitch right there. Just didn't quite have the combination of launch angle and exit velocity to drive it over the wall. But when you can beat a center fielder like that, you know you hit it well. Swing and a pop-up.
Drops into the glove 2 down. So up next, Bryson Brigman. Right-handed reliever. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And now the center fielder, Jose Ramos. 0-2 now. On the ground, right side. He handles it himself. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show.
And it still ain't a god thing they can tell me. What could compel me to jump in, get a piece of this bread, put in, wake up, cake up, walking in the form of my elders. I'm glowed up. Don't I look like a pharaoh? Your story tale, pull up, them on your head, clocking, grab my check out the mail room, then back in, Papa, Daddy Warbucks, like Warhol with it and a paintbrush. I'm AWOL, but I ain't done. Full time, bad driller, chowder for the kitten, mellow yellow lemon. I'm glowed up. Yeah, same time stealing, same squad chilling. Can't you see I'm living? I'm glowed up. You see me shining, the silver lining, nickel plated.
Baseball is the best game because baseball does not have a clock. At its highest level, the drama unfolds because there is no clock to bail a team out. 27 up, 27 down. You're out.
頑張ってますね。
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Joe Brandom. To the right side. Tosses to first. Got him. Start of the fourth. And here's the catcher, Joe Brandom. Norris back to work. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. The other way, and it goes just foul.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up. There while they're hot.
Graham right there. Here's the catcher, Joe Brandom. And a base hit on the line. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Oh, 2 now. Swing and a ball popped up. That's a base hit. 1 runs in. Graham fires it to the plate. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. 3-2. They take the lead. 1 down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Joe Brandom.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
There's a strike.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that. Velocity.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Minor league baseball from the AA level. So 2 down. Joe Brandom digs in now. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And out of here. That one felt good. And just like that, they're out in front. And here's the catcher, Jose Herrera. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. No throw. He's in there safely. So digging in, Joe Random. He's already homered in this one. Random, only 18 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. A run. So up next, Alvin Guzman. He hit into a double play his first time up. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Now the third baseman, number 12. 1 for 2. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Pitch misses. Safe at second. And he easily steals the bag. Here's the catcher, Joe Random. 1 for 2 with a solo home run back in the first inning. To the left side, but it is well foul. Runner at first with no outs here.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least,
should be extra bases. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and they trail by 1.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
3-0 down. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And he deals. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound that pitched before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Line drive, base hit. Random. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw's offline. He's safe. It's 5-5.
No, that at bat had a lot right.
And welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's going to be Kevin Graham. Miller back to work. Bunting for a hit. And he'll be safe at first. Joe Random now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And a pitch. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And it's gone. So he blasts one out the other way. His second home run of the game. It's 6-5. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the...
Here's the catcher to hit, Joe Random.
Flashed his power last time, blasted one over the wall to the opposite field.
And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's 7-5 now.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer.
On the ground, and he can't come up with it. In comes the run from third. It's 8-5. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So the bases are loaded here. One man gone. Bryson Brigman, the next to hit. The pitch. Roll to short, could be 2. To second for 1. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs.
We saw both teams come ready to swing it in this one, and they found a lot of success. A couple of touchdowns up on the board today. Pretty amazing, and it turned out to be a close one, considering all the runs put up. Really wild.
And a final 8-7. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Fans our final line score. First for the victorious Drillers, 8 runs on 13 hits. 1 error. They left 10 men on base. For the home team, 7 runs on 15 hits. No errors. They left 16 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 58 minutes.
Now the catcher up to hit, Joe Random.
参考に設定のスクショしてツイッターに貼りますね。
Slice the other way, that's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
The pitch. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Graham going back, racing back some more. Back some more. And brings it in at the wall. Runner tags up for third.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And now, Drew Avens. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Hernandez on third, Random on at first with 2 down. That's in there, and it's 1-1. And that's in for a strike. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. Throw to second. Out at second. 2 outs. Runner on first. And now Joe Random.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And makes the grab. And that's the end. So up next, Joe Random. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Around second, on his way to third. Here comes the runner. Throw cut off, down to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0. And now the first baseman, Emmanuel Vargas. 2-2 now. And a swing and a miss. Now 1 away.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus. He came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on...
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 1 run. Runner at first with 2 away. And now it's switch hitting third baseman number 8. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second and great jump.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the...
Welcome back. And here is Joe Random. The wind of the pitch. Laced down the line, could be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Emmanuel Vargas.
野手前に飛ぶことがなくなったから最高。
He goes down looking.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Liner, base hit.
You're scoring.
They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with 1 away. Number 25 will hit next. 1 for 3. 2 on, 1 out. And a 4-pitch walk.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
Ripped to first, caught. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. And now here is Joe Random.
Hey, get your pitch.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tagging for third.
そのフィールディングが出ないんだよね。どこの画面？
とりあえず設定の内容を送りました。
4-3 our final score, a 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
あれかな、なんか落ちた。
on 9 hits, no errors. They left 16 men on base.
Hello and welcome to Wagon Man Stadium. Double-A baseball on the show coming your way. It's the Tulsa Drillers and the Amarillo Sod Poodles. Here's the catcher to hit, Joe Brandom. 3 hits in the loss last night. And that one hammered. That's going back. Back some more. And it's gone. Home run. His 11th of the year, and they add a pair. It's 2-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your...
Back here at the ballpark, and the batter now, Joe Brandom. And the pitch. That's hard hit on the line. Grabs it on the run. 1 down. So 1 out, nobody on. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Joe Brandom. That one ripped left field. Gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they tack on to their lead. It's 7-4.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first.
Man at first, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Nick D'Alessandro. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike.
1-2.
Safe at second with a stolen base. Chris's wheels.
With
a difference maker on that plate. Here's a speed threat. Nafi Castillo. And he drops it down the third baseline. Over to first, and the bunt doesn't work out. Wilder Patino getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Kicks and deals. Trying to bunt his way on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Nick D'Alessandro. There goes the runner. There's a ball. Throw to second. Great jump. And welcome back. Top of inning number 7. And here's the catcher, Joe Brandom. And here it comes. Out towards right center. That's well struck.
There you go. Find it.
And it hits the fence. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down. And it's like he's moving at full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
D'Alessandro settles under this one, and out number 1 on the grab.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Here's Cody Hosey. A strikeout and a walk. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
This to third. Throws across the diamond, and that will end the inning. Here's the catcher, Joe Brandom.
Come on, big guy. One time. Here we go.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. That's his 3rd home run of the game. It's 8-5.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it.
Here's the center fielder, Wilder Patino. Drops one down in front of the plate. And this one ends with the score 8-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.
ホームラン3本。難易度何でやってんの？
Change had much to say, but man, I still think them cats are crazy. They were asking if you were around, how you was, where you could be found. I told them you were living downtown, driving all the old men crazy. The boys are back in town, the boys are back in town. I said, the boys are back in town.
難易度は何でやってんの？
Player is challenged to raise the bar defensively.
スクショの初心になってます。
フィールディングってどこ？これか。ディスプレイじゃねえや。まあフィールディングもやんねえと単なるバッティングになっちゃってつまんねえだろうしね。
He has been on a hot streak lately, really impressing the organization. I'm joined by...
こんだけ打ちまくってようやく2割8分か。
And now it's going to be Joe Brandom. Caught everyone's attention yesterday afternoon with 3 homers. Well struck left field. And that ball is gone. His 14th of the year. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little...
Next to hit, number 12.
こうなっちゃうんだよな。
Right-hander kick steals. Runner on the go. Safe at second, and that was not close. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Joe Brandom. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Line drive, Adam in center field.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by...
First and second, 1 out. And here's the catcher, Joe Brandom. Lined into left center, should be extra bases.
Go on.
Avens headed for the plate. 1 runs in, around third. He'll score as well. It's 3-2. But he throws on the brakes, gets back to second.
Oh, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Right side. The throw to first, and there's 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Patrick Mazeika. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and a base hit knocks in a run.
Picks himself up an RBI, just a cookie.
Hello.
Here's the catcher, Joe Brandom. He's already homered in this game. Ripped to third and caught. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. So digging in, Kevin Graham, 1 for 3. The pitch, runner on the go. Strike in there. No throw, safe at second. 1 gone, runner at first. Joe Brandom now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And that one ripped to left, and foul ball.
Well, he gave that one a pretty good ride down the line, but it hooked just foul down in the corner. That could have been an easy double if it stayed fair.
And it's fouled away.
Here we go. No one better.
タイミングだってのは重々わかるな。
And now the lefty. Maybe a 2 ball. 5, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at ML.
いや、もう疲れたからいいや。何時間やってんだこのゲーム。あー疲れた。まあとりあえずピッチャーでいいやって思った。難易度落とさないと打てないんだったらやんなくていいわ。 ってことでお疲れ様でした。